channel. I am getting stuff set up at this very moment. I had the bottle thing turned off for some reason, but we're good. We're good. How are you all doing on Twitch and YouTube today? Hope everybody's doing pretty good. That HSR VOD is finally up. And yes, I did get very emotional at the end. Which I have never done for a game's story before, ever. So, you do get to witness something of how I felt about the story and as a whole. And I did give a review of how the story felt to me. Let me do another thing here. Also, day 4 out of 5 for final days. I don't have chat up for both chats up at the moment. I'm doing my Discord post. Yeah, I have been very unprepared today. I am sorry. But we'll be streaming for 4 or 5 hours, maybe. Because tomorrow we're just going to be looking at a little game that just got added to Steam. And I'm actually very excited for that specifically. It is a Halo game that got approved. Well, it's not by the studio itself. It was by a small group. And it's a roguelike, and I kind of want to check it out. But I do have plans for that. Also, we're coming up to the end of the week, which is very good for me because it's not good for me at the same time because I'm getting more anxious. I'm getting more anxious as the days are going by because of the stuff I'll be announcing to you guys on YouTube early next week. But yeah, if you guys wanna like just know what's been going on, do check the Discord for the upcoming days. If you're not in there, I do have it on my YouTube on all my VODs that have been recorded. And it is also on my Twitch profile. I will be setting up some other stuff as well over that week that I will be gone to in preparation for things. But anyway, let's see here. I have all the characters here, I think. Let me look.
Seeking aid from an enemy.
Yeah, Lynn was my last one. I think my favorite characters from Legion is Sybil and Rhythm.
Power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
I might have her weapon, which is this. I mean, I can see it with the black and gold, like, based on her boots. Her shoes, rather. But anyway, I was doing, weekly bosses, like, first clears a little bit last night. I did it mainly for, like, the daily claim to level up a little bit. And we're gonna be doing stuff here, so... There's quests I also need to do here, like a lot of them, to get these, globules, and these diet would be good too to have. And we can use the secret letter close as well. I did hear they are doing an update on, either it's already done or they're doing an update where enemies can drop character shards. The only one thing I am kind of content against that is you can literally grind out the characters so easily. I already have all the characters from the shop. I have all of them. I guess because there's like a less characters and there's like way more weapons you have to get. So actually I could see it being a good thing. So people can focus on getting the weapons rather than the characters. And I do intend on getting Sybil to the maximum here. I do plan on this. Might of Thunder being at 600 though for limit would be probably very good, especially at max level. I'm gonna look here for a second. I'm at the 40. Should be good to keep going here. But yeah, with what you saw from me yesterday, oh my god, I've never actually cried on stream before. The story must have been was literally that good for me. Also, I did change the look of my bow to have the purple here and switch. It looked pretty cool. Isn't this Lynn? With her demon-esque form? This is also where you get Fantasio, which I do plan on getting him. That story was actually really good, I'll say that. That story was pretty good. Like, they really hit hard with this game's story for the beginning, which I think they did an amazing job with doing, in my opinion. I don't have any ammo to shoot that. Okay, I actually use this, and it reaches. It can. Technically. If it had the range of getting up there, that'd be great. There's no ammo, so I can't use my bow. Wait, can this reach? It cannot. Oh, it did! Oh! That's pretty good.
Victory.
And yes, I did get the character outfit for them. Here's the thing, I did not buy that. And that was actually, I had 200 Google Play points. I don't do anything with my Google Play points for those that are asking. So I just decided to burn 200 just to get this for free. Like, it's pretty much probably going to be the only free thing I could really get. Aside from this, here. Which, to be honest, that's not too bad. That's not too bad if you consider it. I mean, I get to keep it forever, so I think. I don't know. Yeah, Google Play points I don't really care for, so burning those was not a big deal to me. There's not really anything I could really get for those points, so I was like, screw it, I'll just burn them. I don't care. Yeah, when it comes to, like, extra points from, like, other things, like Google Play and all that, I do not care personally what I do with them.
Seeking. I
I do plan on replacing MC with Rhythm.
Power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
I did get this, which is what I was aiming for. Over the couple days ago. We're gonna upgrade it fully. Randy. I don't care. I don't have Randy leveled up as Rhythm is. I'm gonna say this right now for if like the character drop rates, I know they're not that good. So I completely agree with them increasing the drop rates, especially for characters that are from the weekly. I completely agree with it, and that is a very good step in the right direction. Because it took me all of my weekly runs last week to get her. And I can say barely here. I have 2 left. I did that many runs. Randy took the longest. I plan on doing, either Fantasio or Hellfire next. I might do Hellfire. I might go Hellfire next. But yeah, I do plan on farming these, like all of them. As well as these here as well. I did get the Hydro... did I get the Hydro one? I did not get the Hydro one. I got the Animo one, which is pretty decent. But I do want to get the Hydro one because of... Rebecca would love to have that range up. Like, the skill range itself is super, super good. Also, I did get the weapon off the poles. I did get that, so I do love it. Let me take a look at it if I can recolor. And I'm gonna say this genuinely. I did not know you could actually change different parts of the weapon until I did the survey, literally earlier this week. And I am not even joking. That is something I did not know I could actually do. Which was pretty cool, I'll admit that. I'll claim these after. I was working on Sybil's weapon to upgrade to 60. We're gonna do some mediation. We're gonna do 60 because I do need the purples. Chance on purples. And we're gonna burn these. I don't really do too much. But after I get to the max level of characters, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade Rhythm. I know I could do like a lot more in terms of like just doing like different quests and stuff. But I do want to prioritize a team of 3 for right now. So Sybil, MC, and Rebecca. Rebecca is like the most solid free-to-play character you could actually... Well, it's all free-to-play. What am I saying? Like the most powerful free character you could get in any game. I do plan on upgrading her after Sybil. But after I get all the weekly bosses, I'm gonna get the weapons. Well, the weapons I can earn right now. And I did have to do a bit of research on what I could do for, like, characters and stuff. I did decide that just focusing on 3 for right now with what I've got. MC does a small ultra shield, which is good, and damage spam is also good. Which is also why I wanted to have, like, the small ultra shield. Nope, we gotta get her. I don't think my damage is that high right now for what it is. But I think for right now, it's pretty good. Like, I'm doing everything I can to upgrade. Also, I did change some things with my stream stuff. So, if you do look at the tags I have, no backseating unless asked, and do not micromanage me. That is the only one thing I have a big problem with. Which is also why I'm putting Warcraft 3 Reforged on hold. I am not getting micromanaged again. Also, I don't have it downloaded either, which is also why I don't want to do too much for it. Oh, there's a precision magnet. That's not bad. But yes, I do want to keep this going until I get the weapon upgrade, and then we continue. And then I think I'm going to upgrade the katana next. I do want to try and get Rhythm's weapon. I think Rhythm's weapon is the Momiji. I think it's pretty solid as a whole for a weapon. Like, anybody, you really use it, like, pretty good. I do want to get Rhythm that weapon equipped. I think having her with it would be super, super good. Also, the thing is, I do want to use MC because they do have Intron upgrades immediately. So that would be priority to me. Yeah, anytime I do, Duet Night Abyss streams on Twitch, they will also be streams on YouTube, so. Hello.
It's not like we planted this bomb. How come all enemies are coming at us?
I think after I upgrade the weapon, we're gonna do those side quests I need to do. And I will play this with a controller because it is the only way to play a game. I mean, if you're good with keyboard and mouse, keep going for it, but I personally will not use keyboard and mouse. I learned my lesson the first time when I played a game with keyboard and mouse. It was really, really harsh of a lesson. Like, it was atrocious, and I am saying that genuinely. I don't know why I'm still fighting enemies, so I could just get out of here. Like, free as can be. Also, it says continually press, but you can literally hold the button down. I have done this quite a bit, so that's why I know how to get out of here quickly. I think I need like 6 to craft for the weapon. Also, ranged weapon I don't bother with upgrading at all because mainly I'm not using it, so it's like, who cares? I do wish this was a different map in personal interest, but it's whatever, I don't care. I'd say with the materials that I'm using for like the doubles and stuff, don't burn those unless if you're doing like weapon or character ascension. Don't, like, I'd say money as well would be a good time to use it, but considering you can still grind that out like all the time, don't burn it. Also, I feel like the defense also would be like the big key time to use it as well, because of how long you have to go to get like a bunch of loot and stuff. I can't hit him. I genuinely cannot hit him. There.
One down. I found a letter on him. Got it. The other 2 members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked.
Yeah, day 4 out of 5, so we're almost done with this model. And it kind of makes me like to look back on it too, because of how much I've used the model over the time. I did have that bit of a hiccup where I couldn't make up my mind of what I wanted to use for temporary until I was pretty much like...
How am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya!
Oh!
I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait!
I do hope you guys have enjoyed seeing this model over the last year, nearly. I know my starting streams did not have a model, but that's because I didn't think of it at the time. And I was like, man, my stream looks bland as shit. What can I do to, like, change it up a bit? And I was like, I might as well use a model. I was like, sure, I guess I could try it. I mean, I did have inspiration to wanting to do that for quite a long time. And I'm glad I did that, because you guys have actually been so supportive of content. And I do really, really appreciate you guys. Like, you guys don't know how much I appreciate the support you have all given me throughout this year, throughout the whole year that I've been streaming, which I do really appreciate you guys. Without you guys, I don't think any of this would have been possible. Like, genuinely. All to Twitch and YouTube viewers alike. Like, you guys have been the highlight of how happy I have been. Sure, I may have had moments where it was like, not that great, but there was a lot of good. And I am happy with you guys. Although I do have to keep reminding people to not randomly add me or all the other stuff. But I feel like it's part of the spark that is pretty much lit to keep me going. I don't think the streams would have been the same without the support you guys have provided. Literally. Alright. Let's get rid of this so we can get out of here. And I did want to talk to you guys about all the support you have all provided me throughout this year. And we have over 30 members in the Discord, which is insane. At first I was like, maybe I don't know what I want to really do, but like as I started to gain more confidence to do what I do, which you guys have been such a huge part in that, in me boosting my confidence to do what I want to do. I wish it was so much sooner, yes, but it's always better late than never. Always better late than never. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with where I'm at. I don't care if it takes... Okay, I need 3 of these. Advanced weapon component. Or grip. I have 13 of these, and I have 4 of these. So... No, I'd still have to do 1 more. For the weapon upgrade. But anyway, you guys have been a highlight. And... I would have been due, again, would have never been possible if I did not have the support you guys have provided. We made affiliate this year, which was on Twitch, which was really a good thing. I don't do it for the money. I don't care for that. I have said this so many times. I really do not care about the money. I'm here to make you guys happy with content. Even if I were rich, I'd still hit a point where I'd rather do donations over to, like, keeping the money for myself and just say, I made enough, I'm gone. No, I don't like that. Like, people that do it for that are just terrible people. I think people should look and see why that's such a bad idea rather than being there and being, like, a cool person. And you can make new friends on here, too, which I hope to do one day. I do have one friend in particular who does streams, and I do want her to be part of that stream anniversary week. Because I've got a bunch of plans with other people. I actually will be talking to people throughout that upcoming week about scheduling and stuff. So don't worry, it will not be just me that whole week. It may be my highlights, but I don't care for that. I would love to make moments with friends as well. Which is why you guys on YouTube got a bonus recording this week. I did repo with some friends, and there's a reason why I say it's 18 plus. I feel like that VOD got probably age restricted, which I don't care. If it gets taken down, it gets taken down. I'll just private it and just have it for memories with my friends. But yeah, today's pretty much gonna be, we're gonna talk about it as I do all this grind stuff. But yeah, you guys have been the highlight of the whole time, and I've been happy with you guys. I've gotten good feedback from people, which is good. We always like the feedback, for sure. Hello. Pretty much talking about the whole year of streaming, and just doing grinding in general. I'm grinding for the weapon that's currently being used on Sybil, which is the whip sword. Getting that to go to level 60. And it's pretty much to feed my addiction to the game. I have been so heavily addicted to this game, I am not even joking. Not as addicted as other people, per se, but honestly, I wanted this character since I saw them at the beginning of the story. It was she's so cool. I like when there's like parts of characters that glow. So like the back of her hair with that purple glow. I just love it. Hey, we're out of here.
Now let's get out of here.
I do like how this game is all free to play. Like you can easily get the characters and stuff. I'd say the weekly pieces would be like the hardest part of the game to get. All because you can only do 5 a week. But I did get rhythm, so. And they are doing luck increase for characters, and you could end up getting pieces of characters specifically out of random. Hello. I'm alright. Chilling today. How are you?
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Okay, I have enough to upgrade the weapon, finally. I'd say the pieces for, like, the weapons and stuff are gonna be a bit of a challenge to get. But hey, we live for that. We live for the challenges. Let's upgrade this weapon.
Seeking aid from an enemy. Good.
I have to upgrade this one, too. Oh, oops. Do I need this? I do need the same thing. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna worry about this weapon right now. I need this one upgraded. We need to craft more of these. We just need 2. Then we can go back. Forge. And then we can craft these 2. And we're done. Got the weapon upgrade.
Ascend relentlessly or be consumed by the abyss.
I'm not gonna auto-upgrade, mainly for the fact that I could do that normally. I think that's the biggest plus of this game, is if you want to do upgrades for, like, characters and weapons, you can literally do it just by killing stuff. Like, your odds of getting upgrades for your characters, your levels and stuff, are gonna be so easy, like, you don't need to do auto-upgrade. Besides, that's a lot of resources you have to burn for that, so not worth it. Not worth it. I do want to run this boss again for the Fantasio pieces. Also, these two bosses do drop the same material here. Let me check characters. Can I upgrade to... No, I cannot go to 70 until trial level 55. That's gonna be a long time. Can I upgrade? Yeah, I can. How about this weapon? Okay, so I need a bunch of these weapon grips. Maybe I should wait until I get to, like, the 70 enemy, like, the higher level one to get the better odds. I probably should. And I'd get all this stuff, too, to get, like, the upgrades and stuff. That would be pretty good. I did get the Hydro one. I was right. I did get the Hydro. Okay. Oh, this one's the skill range. Okay. This one's duration. I feel like if you have, like, summons, you'd rather have the range over the duration, to be honest. Like, that'd be such a huge bonus to have. Let me check Rebecca again.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Yeah, like, look at that attack. It's so high. And the skill range is pretty good, too. I do have it equipped. Okay. I do need to get rid of this to get better stuff. Oh, I do have some things I do need to get rid of, but the cost would not approve of that, though. I kind of do have to wait that out. Also, I did look at, like, the yellows. I do have to do these to get them, which kind of sucks, to be honest. This is Umbro. Is there a Hydro one? Is it this one? Summon. Okay, that's summons. Yeah, I think this one I should at least get, so I can, upgrade, the, range. And that's where our damage comes from, so we'll get 10 of these. And we'll hope. This is the first time I'm doing a Demon Wedge one specifically, too, which is gonna be very different. Right, let's try it. Let's see, mediation, there's termination, there's expulsion too. We'll do expulsion. These would be pretty good to have too, because I have never done yellows yet. This is my first yellow I've done, so this will be very different. I should probably prioritize weaponry over this, but honestly, with the big skill damage and getting that skill range boost would be super big for her, in my opinion. And this is level 40 stuff, so it should be pretty easy to fight. Especially with my weapon upgrade that I just got. I could do one specific thing is upgrade Sybil to at least Intron 2. I could do that. I am tempted. But I'd prefer to get more weaponry. Just in case I want to use different characters and stuff, that would be pretty good to have the extra weaponry and all that good stuff. I'm not guaranteed to get the resource, the blueprint though, so I gotta make sure I keep that in consideration. No, we did not. So we want to take the 100.
Victory? Piece of cake.
There's a reason I took the I buy 10. There is a reason I do buy 10 specifically, and not ones.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
I think I'm gonna level from this set. I don't know. like to 53. But for those that don't know about how long I've been playing this, I have played this since literally launch night. Of course, before I had to get a new PC, I had to play mobile, really. Because my old PC could not handle the game at all. It would actually kill it. For those that don't know. And ever since I got this, I have been playing this every day.
Alright, that should be enough to teach
I did not level from that. That's alright. Alright, I got the level 2 one again. 50 is pretty good. I have looked at the escort thing for these specifically, and I am just not a big fan of escort. It is so fucking slow. It just feels slow. You have to be sneaky or the target dies, and you have, like, rooms you have to search through, which is what's worse.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Like, escorts are not my thing. They are just not it for me. Which is why I don't like doing them. And that is why I bought 20,000 of those, specifically. I just did not want to do the grind for that. It's not like secret letter clues are hard to even get at all. Those are probably like the easiest thing you can earn. You can get them from any and all sources. But getting them is no trouble at all.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Still at the 2. It's still not bad. I'm getting 100. Like 50 and 100 is not bad to get.
Piece of cake.
I remember these specifically were like the hardest thing for me to have, like early on. But then again, you wouldn't be crafting weapons immediately as soon as you start. Like as soon as I got Sybil, I went for her weapon immediately. And the reason I did this is her weapon is the only whip sword that does HP grant. And that's what she scales on. Which made it very clear that I needed this. Like, right away. Oh, I leveled up. There we go. If I were to give my top 3 characters that I like, it'd be Sybil, Rhythm, and then, Rebecca. I did a whole talk with YouTube of why I haven't been around. That burnout actually sucked, and I'm glad I'm away from it now, which it felt pretty good. To get rid of that burnout. I pretty much had to come up with some ideas of what I wanted to play. Like, that's new. Nothing. Okay, 30. 30's still not the worst. 10 would be bad, but 30's not bad. 30's not too bad. But yeah, here, I just got another one. So you can get them from all sources. And I did get that level up. I can't really do anything with the level up other than the minor stat boost that I get, but it's a level nonetheless, so it's pretty good.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
With what I want for Sybil specifically, I can't even, by the way, I can't obtain that until I'm in, like, the high 50s, if not in the 60s, I believe. Which, that is gonna take a long time. I'm not even joking, it's gonna take a long time. So, for those that don't know, I prefer to enjoy the game rather than blaze through my leveling. I don't care for level blazing. One, it's not going to be that helpful. I guess in this game it could be helpful because you get those perma stat boosts. But in my opinion, I do not care for that. Sorry if I do rant a lot. It's just something I cannot help.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
I did not get it again. 50?
Head back for our paycheck.
Victory.
I should be going for weapons over the demon wedges, but... I'm okay with it. Considering Rebecca is pretty much my sole, damage dealer pretty much, for right now. I would like to have that bonus, though. And I'm very curious what materials that specifically needs, as compared to other weapons I've been getting. I should probably try to get the whip sword again, so I could get the HP boost from it, and the trigger probability, I think. Like, that should be priority, though, so I can have more HP advantage. But hey, I'm not here in the game for that, specifically. I'll worry about it when I get everything else that I want to prioritize. Nothing. 30.
Victory.
Yeah, when it comes to games like this, I don't put a priority in certain items or materials or anything. I do not care for that. I just like the game the way it is. I know leveling up quicker would get me, like, the higher levels to get, like, even more worth. But I still would not care, to be honest. That still would not catch my interest in speeding up through the game. Also, for you guys on YouTube, if you hate on me for that Cyrene polls as a free-to-play, I do not care. I'm happy with getting Cyrene. I do not care. And I am going to prove people wrong about her. And besides, she sold, more... She was literally the highest sale of all time, so... If I hear anyone about it, you can't say anything.
Victory.
I will be working on her over that week after I'm done with scheduling and stuff. Just as, like, something I could do while I'm waiting for people to respond and stuff.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Beat arrow.
But yeah, I would like to have, like, other stuff. I do hope I get this soon, because I am not spending more for this. If I don't get it within these last ones, I'm just gonna go for Randy's weapon. Because that one mode with the immersive theater does require teams for that at some point, and I do need to build up my electric team of Sybil, Rhythm, and Randy. Rhythm, I have a weapon that's like level 50 anyway, so I could just equip that on her, so it's not a big deal.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Still nothing, okay.
Back
That's
row.
not good.
Check.
I think I only have 2 more.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I have 2 more. And then that's it.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
I should be getting that, the side quests done, which I haven't been doing at all. I haven't even started.
About taking out the enemy.
After I'm done with these, I'll go for those side quests.
Easy. Time to roll.
Getting those extra items would be considered good. If you hear button mashing, that is my controller. If I had my other controller, like, working pretty good, I wouldn't worry about it. But that other controller is pretty much out of commission. I cannot afford to buy another one. Sadly. Not with having to buy more, pay for the emotes, which I'm hoping they send in waves. That would make sense. Like, get some of what I want to get. And, like, other stuff, like improving other things.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Damn it. More tier 2, not tier 1. Alright, one more to go.
Victory.
And then we're gonna, switch. Also, it gives me an excuse to get more, secret letter
Who
clues,
has the sheer
specifically.
audacity to waste
I
my
am
time?
kind of, like, a bit down on that.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
If I could get it on this, then that'd be great. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go do side quests. Get them all done. I think with what I've got, I could level up to 50. I think. And that, stat boost could be a good, help for future content. Yeah, these days are going by pretty quickly, and it's a good thing to me. But yeah, if you do have questions regarding the this model,
Wrap this up.
if I'm gonna miss it, I'm kind of going to, because it's kind of lingered on with me for a long time.
Victory. Huh, piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm done. Alright, side quests, and then we get back to grinding. Yeah, if I do all the side quests, I can level up to 50. What do I get at 50? 25% of these. This would be good for Randy, actually. So kind of getting there would be good. Because I do plan on leveling Randy.
Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Alright, how many quests? I need 820. These are 150 each. 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I could level up if I do these now. So we're gonna do them right now. Hey, time for terrible load time for a little bit. Oh, I could have just walked out the door, but it's fine. I haven't done those fast travel points either, like their challenges and stuff. I haven't done those. I've done like 2, and that is essentially it. They're not a priority to me. Alright, let's go over here. I saw an icon here. We'll do it. It's extra quests, I might as well take them.
I hope it will bring some.
We'll do a empathy check because I can already win by default. I don't want to take chances on, risk.
I hope it will bring some.
And again, do dynamic quests. They'll help your stats. Literally. Oh, somewhere else this time. Okay. Is it up?
I hope it will bring.
It'd be up. Yeah, it's up. Right there. How'd you get up here? How'd you get up here, cat? How'd you get up here? Also, you could get items to get, like, doubles and stuff, too, so that would pretty much help you out, literally. Oh, right, there's a area up here. I'm just gonna go in. I'm not gonna waste time. Also, I haven't really been looking for Genie Mons ever, so that could probably help a little bit to look around for them. Oh, challenges I haven't done either. Those would also be good to search for. Start. Am I stupid or something? Yes, I am. I'm just gonna reset it. I'm just gonna exit it and go for it. Wait, is that something I could grab? Yes, it is. I need that. And there's a challenge up there, too, I need to grab as well. And there's a Genie Mon here. I haven't done really anything in terms of, like, a Genie Mon collection at all. So that's another thing I want to get to. I'm just gonna grab this and go. Got it. I think that's new. Let me grab that. Did I get it? No. Okay. This challenge. This is a range challenge, okay. I have the bow, so I should have range. Oh, I remember this. Wait. That is neutralized with ranged attacks. I'm just doing whatever I want. Oh, there ain't no way you can do this with range. Absolutely not. Nah. Oh, yeah. It's so much easier just doing melee weapon. I mean, they are on the ground. If they wanted ranged attacks, it could have been in the air as opposed to ground. Got that one. Did I get trial XP for getting that one? If that's the case, then I should probably just keep that going. And keep looking for them. Did I? I did. Interesting. It would have been unavoidable to start searching for them anyway, so it didn't make a difference to me. It would have been inevitable. Considering they're, companions that you can use in battles. So at some point, I would have been forced to search for them. That would have been something forced upon, so it wouldn't have made any differences. What I have with me is Hydro, so it helps with Rebecca. I got what I'm looking for, but there's this. Ah, screw it. Obviously. There's money involved. Alright. I'll be back. I gotta do something really quick. Sorry about that. Had to do some things. It took me a bit longer. Right, we need to head back, right? We'll grab that, Genie-mon, or attempt. And we'll grab that, too. I was gonna fall off there, I'm gonna be honest. Failed. Does suck, you only get, like, three load attempts on that. And if you fail it, you fail it. It might be more over here. Hey, what's this? Oh! Oh! Neat. Alright. I might have to put another, thing about the controller issue. Is that I can't really do anything without the keyboard. I'm kind of starting to not like the fact that the controller is pretty much near dead for supported. I don't like that. Like, I can't really do anything with, like, the pause or select button at all. Start and select, excuse me. Like, that could be very annoying, especially for somebody who plays controller only. Might as well get this. Couldn't even get... Mermaid.
I hope it will bring some comfort.
I know I could just skip, but I could also get stats from this, so that's why I'm not skipping. Because I know somewhere down the line, those stats are going to be important for story content, as it was already. Alright, that's one quest. Oh! We'll navigate to that next. And there are items you could get for said stats. Here. Like, I believe it's... here? Yeah, you can get items based on your stats. That's kind of why I want to build that up so much. Get all of it, if I can. I do want to get that at some point. But I'm not going to chance it even if I could get it right away. Right. I'll go over here then.
My name is
Oops.
Honey.
Okay. Yeah, sorry I was gone for quite a bit. I thought those led to something. What? I'm lost. I didn't get it. No, I didn't think so. Well, it'll happen. I don't really... I'll just travel. Normally I'm against fast traveling, but I don't really know. I just want to get all these quests done so I can get back to weapon grind. I probably could do weapon grind after this quest, and I just get the blueprint and just hope for the best, I guess. I do want Randy's weapon because he's gonna be needed at some point for the team.
Annie. My name.
Annie?
Well, that's somebody that can't accept. Oh well. Alright, so let me see what I have for commission stuff. I have this. Do I have anything? I have the grip. I need the blueprint and then the blade. We'll do stuff for... Actually, perfect time. Alright. We're gonna go for the weapon here first. And then I'm gonna aim for, whatever else. We're gonna keep going until I get the blade and the blueprint. And then we're gonna let, time take care of the rest.
Audacity to waste my time.
But yeah, anything involving, these should probably be priority rather than going for demon wedges specifically. As much as I would love to know what's behind it, I'd rather have the weapons. Because I could get the purples pretty easily.
There's another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator.
We're done at this one. We might as well set up that second one. That's pretty far. I'll just wait. Okay, now we can go. I think I'm gonna let this continue until I hit the, oh, there's one right there. Never mind. We can go over here then.
Excavator deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Yeah, once I get Randy's weapon, I think I'm gonna go for the next weapon. Alright, we got all of them. Let's get to that next one. Yeah, stuff like this is where you're gonna get most of your XP. Defense and excavation.
Surrender to me.
I have been messing with the noise gate for canceling out the background noise. Did I get the blade? I got none of it. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Wonder if there's actually... Oh, they're right here. Perfect timing for them to show up. Get this one done.
Return to the
We're getting the XP for the weapon, which is pretty good too. How are we doing on that? Like half of the amount of character XP, which is pretty good. I don't know what determines how much you get of XP, like, at all. I don't know what determines that. I knew I'd tell you guys. I just play the game. Alright, now we can move to the next point. This one's closer, we'll go to this one. Wonder what that achievement meant. I think the big problem with what I've done was I prioritized characters over weapons so bad. If I did do immersive theater with 6 different characters, I wouldn't be able to really do anything because I prioritized characters. Which, don't get me wrong, characters aren't too bad to prioritize because that means you got your variety. But I think with what I did specifically, because weapon crafting is very, very expensive, I didn't really prioritize it as much as I should have. When I say should have, I mean literal should have. Because I only made 3 weapons, I believe. Like, no, 3 weapons, and I've gotten all the shop characters, which is at least 8. that might be... Damn it. Grip again. It's fine. More grips and stuff would be decent still, but not priority worth. We are almost about to level up that bow again. Also, ranged weapons I don't care to really use at all unless if it's an absolute need, and most of the time I have not needed to use it for the weekly bosses, so... And even then, that's subject based on, needs. So when it comes to, like, getting ranged weapon upgrades, that's not a priority to me. Like, the Demon Wedges, those were not priority. Could be why I'm struggling, I don't know. I mean, I'm not struggling with the game yet. Like, everything is pretty easy. But then again, this is pretty much like the beginning time. It's gonna be easy. Maybe later in the end game, at the max level and stuff is when it's gonna be tough. We'd have to see that, so... And how much am I gonna work for it? I could start up the other one, actually. I did learn a trick from watching somebody where you should actually just do a look downward rather than up. You won't know where you're going. Honestly, personally, I haven't had that problem at all with knowing where to go after that type of a jump. Because I'm very observant of the layouts. Ugh. Another grip. Ugh. Come on. Also, I have enough to where I can craft 2 more of these so I can get the bonus here again. Which I probably should aim for because that is going to help me out with damage potential. I feel like with how I am as a whole with this game has been, I'd rather just grind out the characters rather than leveling up, personally. After I'm done leveling Sybil up, like, completely, I think I'm gonna level up, I'm gonna keep Rebecca up as much as I can. Personally, because she is still very strong as a bonus to have. I feel like the power creep, though, could not happen with this game in particular. I could be wrong about that statement entirely. But as my knowledge is going to take it at this point is... There's not going to be builds where characters are better than others. It's just how you make them. Unlike games like Star Rail, that makes it very, very obvious where the damage is preferred at. But if people ask my opinion on Star Rail's ending, I feel like that wasn't fair. That they should only exist in memory rather than as normal characters that could actually join in on the Express. That's just not fair. You can't bring them back one last time and say, they're only gonna exist in memory. Like, that's just so messed up. Nothing. Oh my god. They keep giving me the grip! Give me the blade! Oh my god! I have only gotten the grip! Randy, you are gonna be the biggest pain in the ass as an investment, I swear. Like, not even joking. He's been the biggest pain in the ass. I feel like it'd be kind of pointless to really go for Hellfire if I'm not gonna go for her weapon right away. So I think Hellfire's gonna be like the last character I invest in, personally. Because she does HP scale too, and her weapon is also off her boss, so... considering I can't get that right away, I might as well just not bother getting her right now. I think Fantasia is gonna be my next character, to be honest.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
How are we doing here? These are 52s. I think I could keep pushing it further. In terms of how further I can go. Where's the other one? Said 2. Where's 3? Oh, down there. Alright. We need to head out that way. I'm gonna let this be a whip part again. Alright. I'm not getting the blade again. Of course not. Weapon track shift. Wait, isn't that the stuff that I'm trying to work on, that demon wedge thing I was doing? Oh, this is weapon, not, other one. Okay, I'm wrong. Okay, my bad. We'll keep going. We might as well keep going until I burn these all up. Okay, let's head to the next one. Oh, they're both over there, okay.
Pathetic weakness.
I'm already gonna start this next one up, why not? I need one cube. And I'm probably gonna reset it after this, to be honest. One, I don't want it to be that high of level, because otherwise I'm not gonna get really much at all for XP. Which I still need to take into consideration right now, because I can level up still. Okay, let's get this done. Oh, there's a load of them over here, okay.
Surrender to me.
I think we will reset it after this one, because it's at 55s, I believe. There's the blueprint. That's good. I still don't have one of the parts, sadly. However, we could get started in getting said parts ready.
Huh, piece of cake.
And we got 6 more of those. Nice. 3 grips, though? Really? Like, that's a lot of grips for just one blueprint. I think at the point where you only need, like, 5, because you get, like, the 1. Unless if it's 6 that you can get, like, upgrade. Yeah, it's 6, because you start at 1, and then you gotta get to 5. I'm so lost at this. Hold on. Let me actually calculate this. Let me start out crafting this stuff. We need more weapon holders for sure. We need 2. We'll get those started. We need more coolant, which we could do 1 of. Get that started, which is good. There's this stuff. We'll get all 5 of them started right away. Why not? It's gonna be needed anyway, so it doesn't make a difference if I do it later or now. Yeah, we need to do defense. But we're not done, though. We need that, blade. We need that blade first. And then we can focus on that. At least I can craft the other stuff right away, which is good. That way I can just get it started. I think defense is like where you can do the double stuff too, because you need a lot of them. And doing just for one set is like not even worth it. We end this as soon as we get the blade. We end this as soon as we get the blade. And then we go to defense to get more of those tokens. Which those are also for character stuff too, which I'm going to need soon. So that's also going to be required. Regrettably. I'm shocked I've gotten none of the blade, considering those are at the tier 3. Which is like the easiest odds. I'm shocked I have yet to have gotten that. If I get enough for another sword for that, I'll just craft another one. Like, why not? If I'm gonna have to make that weapon, I might as well just get the upgrade. We keep going until either we get the blade or if we run out. Which we only have 2. Let's get this one over here started. They're all in the vicinity. Nice. So that's not too far out.
Protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Yeah, at least with defense you can get some other materials too, which is pretty good. And I always do buy 10s just in case. Unless if I'm not, like, near done getting that specific thing, then I'll just go on 1s. Or 5s. Just in case as well again. Like, I've only had to do extras with... I think with the characters, specifically, I'll wait till that increase happens, and then I'll go for the, I'll go for them to get the upgrades. Because I don't want to have to burn all those secret letters just to get that. Like, it's no point wasting. Please give me the blade. I have yet to have ever gotten the blueprint before any of the other materials, which is kind of shocking, specifically. Like, I'm just confused how I got that over the blade, like, right away. That just confuses me a little bit. 5 grips and no blade. 5 grips and no blade yet. Jeez. RNG is favoring it. Like, oh my god. I've never had luck like this. Is there any more over here? I swear there was more. No. Oh, there is, yeah. Just one. There we go.
There's another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator.
I'm gonna wait till this one's done first. Just in case it's right here again. Called it. Right here again. I knew. Somehow I just knew. I should be leveling up soon. I leveled up the weapon again, which is good. Yeah, I can't get to 70 until I get to trial rank 55, which is completely fine. It gets me to catch up other characters. Like Rhythm. Rhythm, I think I want her leveled up because of how good she can be. And with how hard I actually grinded for that character because of the limitation of weeklies. Like, I can't say this game's a whole grind game if there's a limitation to what you can do for some of it. And there are some characters you cannot upgrade until you get to the max level too, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, right? Unless you have a very solid build, then you can probably do so. How close am I? 4169. I should be very close. Even if I don't get the level up here, I don't care. Because I'm pretty much done here, because all I have left is this last one, I think. Can these bots just go away? I don't like bots. I think I'm out, so I might as well back out. I'll buy 2 more. I'll do these in 2s, not, singles. I do like how I could literally just farm these out, which is pretty good. Also, YouTube viewers, don't be afraid to comment. You will. I do have a multi-chat open, so if you do post, I will see your message. So don't be afraid. So what did I get? 5 grips and no blades. That is awful. This should be good to grab for MC. I think it is their weapon anyway, yeah. So I'll try to get that. I could give Rhythm that katana. But we have to get this other weapon first. We need this. We need the blade. Where's the blade in this? I need to check that now. The blade is tier 3 and I have yet to have gotten one. That's kind of crazy. Oh god, I hate these. Not capture. Escort's pretty terrible for my playstyle. But captures are pretty quick, so we will be in and out for these, which is good. We will be in and out situation here, which is ideal.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
I will try to get that weapon after.
Target has been knocked out. Seize them before the quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Come on, Blade. I don't even need any more of the grip at all. So I will take the secret letter clue to get refunded at least.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Wait, I want to exit and see if I'm right, if I only need 5 or if I'm actually going to need 6.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't...
You need 6. Okay, so I should have grabbed that extra grip. Now I feel stupid for that, but it happens, so it's fine. We'll do defense as soon as I get that blade. As soon as I get it. I need to do one more anyway to see if I get the blade. I'm shocked I didn't get the blade yet. It's kind of really odd. But if I do get the blueprint again, I will craft another one. I don't care. That extra defense for Randy could be good.
Robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
I could just do Demon Wedge farming until I get to 50, and then we can pick back up, because I could get the stat boosts. But again, I'm not for the stat boosts really needing.
Target has been knocked out. Season quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
I could try and aim for Hellfire's weapon and see if I could get it within those 4 that I have for it. I could try and determine if I'm gonna go for Hellfire or not. Bruh, I need to buy more. Okay. This is bad because I really need to get more secret letter clues. We're gonna have to back out and get 2 more. It's crazy I have all the grips that I need to even craft the weapon, which is insanity. I should probably get Sybil's weapon upgraded for the fact that it's HP scaling and I could get more HP off of it, but
Seeking aid from
not a priority to me.
Good.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that would have been really bad.
The target this time is great at armed assault.
My time.
Watch out for their mines and gun stocks. Target has been knocked out. Season quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
If I get another blueprint, I'm just gonna make another one. Like, screw it. I might as well get the defense boost while I'm at it. But that's if I don't get a blade by then. Which is gonna be crazy, because that means I need to do even more crafting, which is gonna be very expensive. That could be also why I want to continue further into leveling to get more money. Like, that'd be very solid to have. No! Give me the blade! I have done how many of these? And I have the blueprint, but not the blade? Let me check. I've done 13. I have not gotten a blade yet. That's crazy. That is crazy. And the blade should be way easier to get than any of the others, because it's the lowest tier.
They can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you.
It's insane why that's taking such a long time to get.
Target has been knocked out. Season quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
At least these are going pretty quickly, which is good. finally! Holy shit! It took too long to get a single blade. I had everything else before that. Jeez. Awful timing. Like, oh my god, it's bad. Really bad. Anyway, we can continue on. And we can check and see what we have crafted and what we need to get. I know we need to do defense for those tokens. Which I'd say I'd only use the boost, like the double rate of those. Just because it's, extra tokens. Alright, we need to do defense. I'd say 60, but 50 would just give one less and you can keep going further and further. And it goes by quicker, so that'd probably be the optimal route of doing this.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
And the way I do it specifically is, it's better XP, and, you could get, like, higher amounts in the first 3, and then you could just reset and keep doing.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Runs from the sweet arrow.
Level up. That's really good. That is good.
You'll regret that.
That's wave 1. So why I say it's gonna be easier for me to get them at the 50 range is I get 2 less than the 60 would offer, but it gets done faster, which would be optimal. I only need 8 coolants, but if I could start crafting the other stuff right away, that'd be better.
Sweet venom going down.
By the way, I'll stop as well if I get the ranged weapon up to 30. Like if that happens, I'll just upgrade that bow. Also, if you do see here, I did change the color scheme. I like the purple on it better, in my opinion.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Look how fast I'm doing this. Like, that's primarily why I want to do it at this level. And I won't use the blues, and I won't craft them into the blues, because, 1, it takes more to craft them into the blues, and you could get more with 3 greens than you would a singular blue. Which is why I want to do that the way I am doing it.
Surrender to me.
Also, I do get good secret letter clues off of it too, so I could kind of reaccumulate off of it. And reaccumulating those is probably going to be the best thing I could do. But after I'm done with that, I'll go for Fantasio, specifically. But I'll level up again so I can get that stat boost before I do so. So I'll be farming like the purple demon wedges and all that stuff. But I have to finish crafting first, which is gonna take a while. And I'll probably farm a bit more money so I can afford it. Alright, let me reset. No point continuing. I continue for the higher level for less. Like, kind of need to work, like, it's work smarter, not harder. I think I could craft enough for one sharpening potion amount for coolant. Not the coolant, but the other stuff. Like, I think I could craft enough to make a sharpening potion. Alright, my weapon holders are done. My coolants are done. I need to make these, which I only need 4 of. So I'll start that. And then... Am I waiting on gold sand for another 26 minutes? Okay. Not great, but... Could be a lot worse. I think it is 3 greens for the blue, which is not worth it. I don't mind doing extra. It's more excuse to give me XP.
Audacity to waste my time.
I need 105 to get that weapon crafted for these tokens from defense. And then I'm gonna go do demon wedge farming to level up 350 so I can get that extra stat boost. 'Cause that stat boost is gonna be crucial. Maybe not too crucial, but it's still good to have. It'll make content easier. So it needs a bit more to 29, and then I can just do whatever at that rate.
Get lost.
I don't know if that bow being leveled up to like 50 is really gonna help me with stat boost. I don't know. I'd have to check. If it had an HP boost, I wouldn't have minded going for if there was a weapon with HP boost I have for ranged, I would have went for it, but there is no such thing. So that's why I don't bother with that. Hey. Also, I wouldn't burn blues or purples until you're at max level, where you're gonna get the most benefits for it.
Rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
No point burning some highly valuable items for low-level crap.
Pathetic weakness.
I'll summon that there, and I'll work on over here. Okay.
search is so tiring. Here, please. Claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
Might as well continue. That bow's not ready to ascend yet.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Did I get a yellow? I did. Got this. Yeah, I keep getting these from defense, which is probably like your best source of getting them, in my opinion. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be higher odds of getting them as a higher level, because you pretty much have nothing else to really level up from. You can benefit from like getting your characters leveled up and stuff. Alright. Let me back out. We're at 94. We need 2 more sets, and then we're good, I think.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, we need to do a bit more for the bow. I'm not auto-leveling that bow, so... 94, I need 105, so I do need 2 more to get enough. But I'll do a full set of 3 again, just in case. And then we go from there. I'm gonna check Sybil and see if I can get a Demon Wedge placed in yet. Or if I have to wait. Because I think I have an open slot I can't really use yet. Let me check. No, I don't. But getting rid of these would be good. That's HP lowered. It's the weapon I need another slot in. I think this would be better to make sure... Oh, no, this would be better for trigger probability. Yeah, that's a bit low. Can't do that. I could level this to get the higher probability. Now how am I doing for probability? 45? That's not bad. This is smash attack, so this would be ideal to have. It is tempting as it is to get more Sibyls. Which one is like the better one to have right away? Is it better to probably get me to this?
hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
What's Legion's punishment? Oh, Legion's punishment is like the thunderstorm it summons. It said by how much points on it?
Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Each point is 0.1%. And there's a 0.01. So probably not that much. Probably her would be better. How many more did I need to do? 2 more? I'll just do a full 3. Just go for it, I guess. It wouldn't be bad to go for more, because I'll need them later anyway again. For character stuff. So I might as well just farm it out. And then go for a bit more money to make sure I can afford the weapon stuff. I should be doing the side quests to get those boosts, but I don't really care enough at the moment. I'll probably do them after I get this bow leveled up to 30, and I can get it to 40.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Purple. Yellow I saw as well. Nice. Yeah, that's near 30. This is getting to 52. This is near 55. I think when I get to like 60 with this character, until I get to the 55 for trial rank, I'm gonna switch off of her and go to somebody else to level up. Considering I love Randy's weapon, I'll probably go with Randy. It'll give me more excuses to go for more electro stuff. I wonder what these are really for. Because it says it's a forging material, but what it's for is unsaid.
It has
Alright, we're done here.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
166 I think is good enough for right now. And that bow's near leveled up too, so we will have... We'll probably do side quests first to get that done and out of the log. And then we could get that level up and we could continue doing farming. I probably should upgrade Sybil if I'm going to use her all the time. Like, get her full 6. I don't know, I'm still indecisive what I want to do for that. I really am indecisive at this very moment.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
I probably need to start getting rid of these blues and greens off of me, personally. I'm curious. Let me see something. So, let me take a look at my character stats here. So, I'm at skill duration 121.6. They are stat sticks. Okay. But I'd rather have this specifically. I do have good crit. I really do. And giving allies these other stats, except for defense, is still good for them. Which is very solid. Skill damage and skill duration is pretty good too, which is why I want to hold on to the bow over that starting gun.
From an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Her weapon's a pistol. If any of these gave HP, I'd see a reason for it, but they don't. And for other allies to benefit from the bow effect over any other weapon would be better, in my opinion, for right now with what I have. Also, ranged weapons are not a priority to me. I barely use them.
Seeking aid from an enemy?
What does this do? Like, what do I get for upgrading? So these have to be used as sparingly as possible. That's bad. That's really bad. So I can't really do any more with that, so it's kind of pointless.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred...
Do I really have to go there this time?
Oh. He's defense, right? Yeah, he's defense. This would be the only good one, but you can't even use that, so... I'm not worried about him right now. What do I need to do? I need to do Demon Wedge farming. I don't know what a consonance weapon is. I have yet to find out what consonance weapons are. Like, what are they?
Seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
If anybody can find out what consonants weapons are, please let me know. Because I would love to find out so I can figure out what I'm gonna do with that. It could be one of these quests and I'm just not doing it. Nah, we'll do the quest, screw it. We'll head in. We'll do side quests for right now until we get to 50, and then we'll decide what to do after that.
Get lost.
I should probably bring them out to help. There's the key. Oh, there's stuff here that I haven't grabbed yet. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I want to go over here and see what that's all about. So I saw this at the beginning, I kind of forgot about it now. I'll probably go grab it while I can now. I do need to start doing more fishing. Hey. It should be me doing these quests specifically because I need the secret letter clues.
Treasure the intel, never miss the thrill.
Hmm.
Come to the Fisherman's Mutual Aid Society. Let's hook the fun. Come try this.
What is this? Is this telling me where I need to go for a quest? Oh, there's a quest here too. We'll do this too. We'll do this. We won. Oh, these are to upgrade the characters. Like, this is taking priority. This is taking priority. If there's anything involving a character upgrade, it's taking priority. I don't care.
I oversee all the rubbish bins around the city.
Okay, never mind. I am not getting a hint where these are, so...
If every Charon
Oh, of course that failed. That was probably the worst I've ever had as a roll. There we go. Now, if I had that the first time, I wouldn't have had to waste anything. But it's fine. Anything for a side quest, right?
every Charon.
What is up here that's marked? Oh, it's a Genimon. There's this. Also, I'm looking around to make sure I don't miss Genimons, because I need them for stuff, I guess. Oh, there's something here. I need that. Well, I need, Rebecca. Well, I'll take both of them, actually. I'll take these out, and then we can, continue.
Your money or your life. Gosh, how am I supposed to map a walking arsenal? I've mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh.
Hey, let's get out of here. I think I level up after this, too, by the way, so I can get the, upgrade I need. And then we could take a look at, as much as I want to do that side quest to get that upgrade for the character, I don't know where to even look for those. Which means I'll have to look that up on my own time. I'm not gonna waste time on stream for that. took care of them. This is something I literally got out of complete random, so whatever happened, it happened, I guess.
Oh. 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 How boring.
What quest did I get myself into? Oh, was that for one of these? If that was the case, then I should keep looking around to make sure I get those triggered. I do wish there was a way to travel faster a little bit for, like, not in, like, battle areas, but for, like, open world. Like a mount or something. That'd be pretty cool. But then again, there's enough mobility where you don't need to do that. Just an idea I wanted to think of, that's all.
Sometimes I just...
Wait, some of these side quests could actually contribute to getting that upgrade. Let me check something on her. Oh! This is done, the gold sand. Now we need to craft the other 7. And then once this is done, we could craft the other 4. And we could get that weapon here to be done. I do need more money, I actually did see, because each of those sharpening potions are 50k each, and I'd be broke if I don't farm the money. We'll do it after I get to 50. Alright, we got our boost, and we got some extra stuff, and now these are open. I need this for Randy. I'm not farming for that. That takes way too much time. At some point, I'll need this for Hellfire, but I'm not working on anybody of fire damage right now. Not a priority. Do I even have anybody that can do that type of damage? Probably not. Oh, Lynn and Margie.
Where are we heading for today's haul?
What's her upgrade? Actually, that's pretty good. Because if you could get those consumed stacks back, you could do it again.
Mutual
It'd be ideal.
aid society. Let's hook the fun.
Give every carol.
I oversee all.
I do need more money if I'm gonna finish this weapon, so I will have to do excavation. We'll do 4 to have enough money, and then we'll stop all
Who
that.
has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
I probably should have waited, but it's fine. Because those items are near done with being crafted. Which I completely forgot about. It kind of slipped my mind a little bit. We'll leave when we get that bow leveled up then, instead.
Return to the misty sea.
I am seeing a damage difference, at least, which is decent.
No violent contact.
If we do level up that bow, we'll leave. Otherwise, we'll continue.
Excavator deployed. Remember to protect it. If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
Ugh.
Alright, we can head out to the next one. It should level up. It should. Not exactly too sure. Yeah, it should level up. If I level up, the bow might level up, so... Yeah, 783. I don't know if I could even get more XP for it right now. Because each wave gives a limit of how much XP you can earn. Oh, it leveled up. Never mind. We're good. Alright, let's finish this up and we can leave.
Return to the misty sea.
55 as well. We leveled up as well. So we are done here. We're gonna level up that bow to to get to 40. And we are getting to 60 nearly. We're like at 5 levels left, and this needs to get ascended. Let's get these other 4 crafted. How many do I have? 4? I need 4 more. And then 40 minutes, well, we have to wait an hour to get it, which I don't know if I'll even be done with the stream. No, I won't. No, I'm in a good mood, so I feel like continuing today.
Rubbish bins around the city.
I have barely enough at the current moment with... I can upgrade the bow now. 6100, yeah, I'll do it.
Relentlessly, or be consumed by the abyss.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more...
I do want to level up this character primarily.
Its true destiny.
I'm gonna switch back to the old. There we go. I'll switch back to it for now.
Seeking aid from...
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
Oh, Ultra Shield is based on Shield. Interesting. I never knew that, actually. Interesting.
Weapons, supplies. I shall offer what humble aid.
Seeking aid.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
I'll upgrade them to 60 just for the hell of it. Just for it to be done. But I'm gonna, need to upgrade these weapons after I'm, able to later.
Seeking aid from an enemy.
I know that put me under the amount I need to get the weapon crafted, but we have like an hour, so I'll just continue. I'd rather have the characters' levels maxed out if they're not being the ones as the main character used, like Sybil. know her ultra shield was based on her actual shield, though. That's pretty good to know.
If it stops moving, find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
I think the main character's just there to be there, you know? Alright. We continue. Yeah, each wave just gives more and more. We'll do up to the 4. We'll do up to the 4. So that way we still have a very good amount of money left over, even after I craft the weapon. I'm gonna turn this back to the whip. I do want to try and get that, for Rebecca, that, skill damage thing from the one thing. At the very least, so that she has the, extra damage, and it does have more range. Like, that's gonna be my priority for her, is get that range. Because the farther that can hit, the better. It means it's very efficient in that regard. And I do want to get the weapon to at least, if I get Sybil to 60, I also want her to be at 60. Or the weapon at 60. I'll be playing this with somebody later, so... whenever they're back and ready to go, I'm gonna be probably ending stream. And because they are of lower level, I kind of want to try out, Randy. When I get his weapon. I don't have the hammers to even speed that up either, which is kind of the worst part. I don't have the hammers to get that weapon right away, so I will have to wait that time. Which, I'm not that worried over it. It's whatever to me. Alright, well that's wave 2. We're gonna continue on again. I do want money left over so I can do other stuff after. Turn that in so we can get that going. I'm gonna be checking a bit so I can make sure my weapons are staying caught up. I think with that upgrade for that bow, it's gonna level up a little faster, so I'm gonna have some extra stuff on it. I think what I'm gonna make sure I have on it is trigger probability, so I can get the effects faster. Like, I think that's gonna be my priority. I think you only get the effect from one weapon or whatever. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm near 400 already again. So, like, as I've said before, it is super easy to get these secret letter clues. Like, they made it that easy. Alright, one more. We'll do one more. If I do, 2 more, I could get the, highest amount that I can get from this. I think their levels are pretty much scaling too high. No, they're at 56, so 59, that's still not bad. I could probably keep going for 2 more, I guess. Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more. Even it out. Because after 5, it's just gonna go down in value. They're at 59. And my weapons are leveling up pretty decently here too, which is good. Weapon priority is still there. I think for me, what's gonna really take the cake here is what's it called? The melee weapon and character. Because here's my problem with doing ranged priority. It's not getting used a lot, therefore it's like the leveling it is okay, but using it itself is not that good. Yeah, the bow's about to level already. I think my priority is gonna be Demon Wedges after I'm done with Randy's weapon. So I could get to 55 and upgrade my characters. I'll do one more, yeah, screw it. Yeah, it's just gonna be better. I level up the weapon. If it's Sybil at 60, I'll do weapon to 60, and then I can switch to the next weapon, so I can get that upgraded. Because I'm gonna need those stats anyway for future content. I was at 50, 31, excuse me, not 50. Yeah, I do think my priority for stats is going to be trigger probability. I have more reason to use my skill and alt with this character. After I'm done with the character and weapon, I'll try to upgrade the character again. I want to get her to at least 2, Intron 2, which would be very good. So I have more Might of Thunder. I'm gonna activate that so I can get them off there. Alright. 630k, that's a lot of money to work with.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
398, that's very good. Get back up to. I've only been grinding for... I've been gone for half an hour, so like 2.5 hours, and I've already gotten back up to the 400 nearly.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
I am now at 50.1, that's not bad. That is actually pretty good. I'll upgrade this too, why not? That's like my first ranged one I've upgraded, isn't it? It is. It actually is the first one I've ever upgraded. How's my trigger probability on overall for both? 50.1 and 25.4. That 25.4 needs to go up. Oh, that'll be good. So now it's at 28. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. For considering I didn't focus on it originally, which isn't bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about that. I think what we're gonna do now while we wait for that weapon is farm demon wedges. Because there's a bunch of these I still need, like this one here for the HP bonus, and some of this other stuff. Yeah, I should probably try to get these, really. This goes up to 30%. What is that yellow one I was trying to go for earlier? How much does that go up to? It was this one. 30. So... there's no incentive. I could just get the purple and get just as much, right? I saw 13.2. We're gonna look at this right now. We're gonna look at it right now. I don't care. So yeah, there's absolutely zero... oh, it costs less. Okay. So they cost less so you could use more. Okay. So there is incentive. Let's try going for that demon wedge again and see what we can do. We're gonna go with this one because of Hydro being a big part of that. We'll do 10 more because I don't know if I will get it within the 10. We'll find out. Yeah, we're waiting. We're not doing that. Not yet. We'll forget that. What's this one? Exploration. I'll burn all these just to see if I could get anything for Hellfire. If I could get all parts for Hellfire, I'll go for Hellfire. Otherwise, I'm not gonna bother. Because at that point, it's just a waste of my time. We could do up to 4 because we have 4. Which means decent XP should be here too. which isn't terrible. If we have other weapon blueprints we could try to get to, we could do that as well. Which I believe I do. I have at least, like, 5, 6 different weapons I could go for.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just burn them until I can't really get more out of it. But if I do get Hellfire's blueprint for the weapon, I'll go for the more of the weapon. I don't care. Hellfire will wait for another day. I gotta rely on fucking luck here as well, so I'm not hoping for that too much. I'm not putting hopes up for that. Get that weapon. Not the blueprint for it, definitely not hoping. Ooh, blade and grip. Fuck. We'll go for the grip. I'll go for these two, I'll try. What do I have from Sybil's? 3 and 2. If I do get another one of these, I'll craft another so I can get that bonus. That bonus would be very helpful for damage. Because her damage is HP. And because I have my trigger probability up, that would be helpful to have too. Okay, I'm about to level up Sybil again. That's another... There's another grip.
You'll regret that.
Return to the mist.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it. If we get the blade and the grip, we'll go for the weapon this week. I also have till Sunday to do my 5 runs, so if I need to, I could wait till then, and it'll be easier to gain. There's the blade. We have one more. If we can get the blueprint, we'll go for Hellfire. If not, we'll wait for till I get it another time. Yeah, I got an idea, yeah. I'll burn all my, stuff now, and we'll see what we have at the end.
Surrender to me.
56. Nice. Then we got a weapon holder. That's even better. We did not get it. It's alright. It's alright. We got the blade of the grip. So if I do want to ever go for it, I can do that. We'll go for this, actually. Because that's going to determine how many more am I going to have to buy off that shop for that one mode. It's going to have to determine if I need to buy more, if I can stop buying.
Pathetic weakness.
But yeah, we do have a game plan for the weapons. We do have a game plan here, and we're gonna keep with it. I can't get the character yet, but getting parts of that weapon would be probably ideal for reasons. We got that. Okay. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, they're starting to take too much damage here. So yeah, this will be the last run before we do the reset. Because they are having a lot of damage required here, which isn't good. One more. And then we're out of here. Done. You didn't get anything, but it's alright. We did get some good loot, though. We did get the blade and grip for that weapon. 2 grips and a blade for the weapon. And with the other weapon, we got the blade, I believe it was. I could check again.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
It was a grip. Okay. And we did get another weapon holder, which saves us time if we need to craft more of them. Saves time and resources is what I mean. I probably should go for more of the Sybil's weapon. I'm not too worried about that at the very moment. I don't really need to that bad. What do these stars give me? How many stars do I need to get items for the characters? The question. I haven't seen that yet. It seems to give rewards every 2, which isn't bad. And these go pretty quickly if I know what I'm doing. Doesn't seem you could get them at all. Unless if they're from these modes, then that's kind of ridiculous, but it's fine. I could probably do it still. Even knowing they're locked behind harder content. Which is why I want to focus on certain characters right now. You know what? I got a better idea. We're gonna focus on demon wedges. Should I, though? Probably could. We have 28 minutes before we have to wait for the new stuff. And neither of these are that great. Which is why I want to hold off on that. You know what? We'll see how far we get with Hellfire here. We'll see how far we get. If we get enough, like 20, we'll go for more Hellfire takedowns to get those items, and then we'll go from there. If we don't get enough, we're not bothering. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Target has been knocked out. Seize them before they quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, this is gonna very heavily depend if I get Hellfire pieces, like a good amount. If I get a good amount for Hellfire, we'll go for more of that boss and we'll go for her. If not, we're just gonna go back to the weapon. Because that weapon has to be priority for her to really be good. Because her greatsword's the only greatsword in the game that does HP scaling. And without that, she's nothing. I could do, what I could do is, go for more of the weapon. If I get the blueprint, then we can move to the character rather than what I'm doing. I'll burn these up too. I'll just burn them up. After I'm done with Hellfire, we'll burn the rest. So we'll go for the rhythm pieces, and then we're gonna go from left to right.
Target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
I hate the fact that Sybil's bonus demon wedges, like the yellow ones, like they're better for her, are so late into the game. I just don't like that. Because that's pretty much telling me I'm not gonna get it for a long time, and it's gonna set me back. in terms of damage. I think what I should do with Sybil for now is prioritize upgrading her trigger probability on her weapon, her melee weapon, for the Might of Thunder stacks. Oh, there's a none. I have so many of these, I don't need them. I don't know what they're for, so I'm not going for that.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
The target this time.
I have an app that keeps opening. Hold on. I hate the fact that app keeps opening when it's not even being used.
They can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you.
I should try to go for more of Sybil's weapons so I can get that HP boost. You know what? After this one, we'll go do that, because I don't want to do capture. I want to get stuff leveled up, not sit here doing one, like, killing a couple things and that's it, and we're done. It just feels so pointless. And for the XP it's providing, it's really not getting me anywhere. Yeah, we're just gonna switch. We'll do this last Hellfire one, because I know I have one more, and then we'll switch it.
Piece of cake.
I think I'll go for this one first. Primarily. Here's the thing, I don't want to do characters really at all for the weeklies other than Rhythm. Because it takes a very long time to get them. And I want to get the weapons off the bosses too, which is the hard part. Yeah, we'll do the weapon stuff first. We'll do the weapon stuff. If I get another blueprint for the weapon I have, I'll craft it after I'm done with Randy's weapon. Oh, there we go. We got no pieces, so that was kind of pointless to even use them, which is bad.
Victory.
That's really bad we got no pieces for Hellfire, meaning that's pretty obsolete to really even going for her. What I could do is I keep doing the weekly for the weapon, for her weapon, until I get the weapon blueprint, and then go for her. Alright, those are done. Now we have to wait on this stuff, and then we can craft the potions. And then after the potions, we can go craft the weapon. For Randy. And then Randy's good to go to fight. Let me check my Discord really quick. Okay. So... I kind of want to go for more of this to see if I could get the blueprint. We'll go for it. Screw it. We'll go for this. We got the grip, we need the blade, and the blueprint. If we get the blueprint, we're good. We get the blueprint blade, we're done with that scythe for now. And then we're gonna try for Sybil's weapon again. See if I could get that again.
Another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Alright. We got another grip. Not bad. Not bad. The grip is still pretty good to have. I'm gonna take a guess and say the character's locked behind some of the other part of that, theater. I'm gonna take a guess. Which means I'm not gonna have that character for quite a while. Which sucks to say, but... No, that's not great. Okay. Again... I also do apologize if you guys do hear the button mashing. Nothing I can really do about it. Okay. The grip again. I think we're out of that now. The 2 grips for that. That's not good. Let me see this weapon. Wandering Rose. This is a sword. You know what? We're gonna get these out of our inventory. So we're gonna go with this weapon now. Okay. We got the blade again. So we need one more blade from this and 2 grips to finish the weapon entirely. And then we just need more of the blueprints. Which I can look at it this way, the more we get complete of this, the faster we're done with it permanently. Like, it's just out of the way for good.
Return to the misty sea.
Tremble. Surrender to me.
Alright, last one, and then we're done here. We haven't really gotten anything today, which sucks. We have yet to really have gotten much at all. Need 3 more and we're done here. Two more. One more, I saw another one. That's it. I think we have enough for... I think I have too many blades. No, I don't. I have enough blades. So, we're gonna back out.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
It sucks that we aren't getting the luck we'd need. Skill range added more for this would be super good. We'll go for all three of them. And we're 10 minutes from the switch around for that, so maybe the Demon Wedge one will be easier.
To waste my time.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable! Quick, use the serum! They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too! I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there! I will be the shield.
Alright, the bow and the weapon here are gonna be leveled up soon, right? Yeah, the bow and the melee weapon will be upgraded soon to another level. And with that upgrade for the melee weapon, I'm gonna do trigger probability up. Or preferred for her.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Need 4 more. Three more.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
There we go. That's another blade. If we get a blueprint again, we can upgrade the weapon to have more skill range and other stuff. Which, for Rebecca specifically, would be super good to have that extra range.
Return to the misty sea.
Okay, another blade, that's good. We're getting the other parts we need, just not the main part, which is the, like, the blade and stuff. I mean, it's not a bad thing we're not getting it. Good we're getting them, because that means later down the line, it'll mean, we could choose other things, like the secret letter codes that we can get pretty much refunded. Yeah, the melee weapon and the bow are about to level up again, which is actually good. I can't believe I didn't really think of getting the trigger probability up, considering that's what Sybil's reliant on. I'll grab that, and that's the end of those. We have 4 of these. What is this? Trigger probability when Hydro. Who's the Hydro sword? We'll go for this. I don't know who it's for, but we can figure it out.
Return to the misty sea.
Melee weapon leveled. And the bow is about to level up. Need 2 more. Probably nearing 1 more now. There's another magnet. Okay, we got the blade right away, which is good. Now we need the grip and the blueprint. I'm just so confused. Who's Hydro's sword? It wouldn't benefit Sybil at all, though, because she doesn't use attack, she uses HP. So the attack part's not gonna help her at all. So even if somebody in this team comp did use sword that's Hydro, it would not work for Sybil. Oh, thank you. Let me finish this up and I'll get to it. Oh, by the way, since you hit redeem and you're in here, with that video you posted to me with that drop rate thing, did that take effect already, or is that still being, added at some point? No clue, okay. Just wanted to ask. Because I want to go for Hellfire, but I need her weapon if I'm going to use her. Because I can't give her this weapon because Sybil's using it for HP. If I knew when that update is gonna happen, I would like to know soon. I need to make sure I get the character drops. Because the weekly boss characters are gonna be the hardest ones to get due to their limitation. That's kind of why I wanted to know about that. Like, I'm lucky I have rhythm. I'm lucky. 360p source. It's so fuzzy. Oh. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Alright, we have everything we need. Let's craft those potions and get Randy's weapon crafted. $30 minutes and then we can go for the weapon. Bandwidth is poor? Odd. Oh, it's pooed. Never mind. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It is 4, so it just changed. Let's see the Demon Wedge thing. Also, I did, notice a difference between the yellows and the purples. The stats are not what's different, it's actually how much it costs to equip. is 2 less than a purple. So this is 22, and the purples are 24 at maxed quality. There is incentive to doing that.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
And because this is a defense, I could probably aim straight for it. I'm just worried if I bought too many, because I can't refund it. Because once I get the blueprint, I no longer need the rest of them, because I can't, I don't need more than one. Yeah, the weapon's at 53 and the bow's at 32. Which I need to get the weapon up as high as possible before Sybil hits 60. I need to go up. With the stream. Another hour. I wanna go 1 more hour. Make it go quicker. What, the time? Because if that's the case, then if only I could.
Research is so tiring. Here, please.
I didn't get it there. I need more of these anyway, so it's not too bad to have extras. I only need to get this blueprint. And I'm curious to how much, to what those would require for materials. Why I'm trying to find out. But not getting it is kind of not helping. Yeah, I'm near done with Randy's setup, and I can start using him. I'm crafting the potions right now for his weapon.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I'm not gonna use him until either we do co-op or if I get Sybil to 60, whichever happens first. Because I have to go 5 more trial levels to even get the next ascension.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
And whatever I get to for Sybil is how much the melee weapon for is gonna cost to auto level. That's gonna be the big determination of how much it's gonna cost me for resources. What I could do is, if I do Hellfire, I could give her this weapon for temporary usage. Well, I guess we're done here. Okay. So now I have 8 that have absolutely no use to me, which is not good. But let's see the materials that needs to be made. Hopefully I have it all, but we're gonna find out. And then I'm gonna level this up and put it on Rebecca for the skill range. And skill damage with it would be good too. Right. Are you serious? I need 5 of these to make it? I have one problem with this. I have one problem with this right now. The drop rate is super low for these. It is super low. And I'll show why. It's glowing, meaning it's a rare drop, meaning it's not gonna drop often. Which is absolutely terrible, and oh, it's defense too. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with that till I get to the 70s. Forget it. Even if I did do it now, I don't have the damage to hold them off. I really don't. That's a really bad thing that I need. And I need 5 of them. That's even worse. For such a rare drop, and then it's gonna require you to get 5 of them, that's gonna take weeks at least for me. So I won't even bother with it. I guess I know, which is pretty good to know, I guess. So whenever I can get it, I can. Which will be good. I feel like 3 would have been reasonable, but 5 is kind of out there. We're gonna go do the Hellfire Weekly boss. We're gonna do the Hellfire Weekly. And we're gonna keep going until I get this blueprint. I already have the other 2 I need. We're gonna go fight her right now. I could just get Hellfire, that as I can try to get the weapon. Because my luck's been shit lately for the weapon stuff. Let me see what there is an inventory system, okay. So not there. Where are all the materials? Right here? Yeah. I have 6 of these for fucking Randy's weapon, which is the limit you need to get all of the upgrade for that weapon. I got 6 of these before I even got 1 blade. And I got the blueprint before the blade. So I'm like, what am I doing with all this? Like, I can't use any of these. Well, other than 1.
No, it's in here somewhere. Just give me a sec. I swear I didn't lose it.
If there was a trade system, that would be cool. Like, if you don't need that part, you could give it to somebody else that could use it. And if they don't need those parts, you can get those parts. Well, that's for Randy's weapon. It's a defense weapon. I don't think you really need it. So I have to wait 20 minutes to craft that weapon. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. If I want to go for Hellfire's weapon or for the character. If I did go for the character, I can't really use her without the weapon. I guess I'll go for the weapon. Screw it. Wait, let me see her weapon types. Let me see her weapons and see if this is gonna be good. She's a grenade launcher, okay. Is there a grenade launcher on the drop? there a grenade launcher that drops? No. There is not. I'll go for the weapon until I get the blueprint, and then we'll go for the character. She's obsolete without the weapon.
All verdicts are in the net. Present your final pleas.
She's in the air.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
There we go. And what I'm gonna do is continue getting... I got 4 more. I could try 4 more times. Okay, good. We're gonna stay here, but we're gonna switch to the Covert Commission. And we're gonna keep doing this until I get the blueprint, and then we'll switch. Okay, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to do that other one. I've never done Dismantle, and I kind of refuse to do it. If I get the blueprint early, all the rest of the runs will go to the Hellfire character, rather than anything else.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I'm kind of wondering about something. I wonder if the skills can even crit. I don't think they can. Like, the crit is pretty much just for the normal hitting. They can't crit, no. No, they can't. They cannot crit. Okay. Oh, it makes sense, because there's no crit stat on... what's it called? There's no crit stat on the character. So it makes sense that she cannot crit.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer...
Whatever their stats that are best is what that damage is going to be relying on.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I don't know why that happens right there. I don't know why that actually happens, where it just stops and plunge attacks. I won't understand why that happens the way it does.
Alright, that should be
That'll forever confuse me.
Let's wrap this up. Head back for our paycheck.
Victory?
Now, I only need the blueprint.
Piece of cake.
If I get the blueprint, we're good. And we could go for the character.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
I feel like the weekly bosses should drop those in at least 5s. And it could go up to 10 drops, not 3 to 5. So people that like rhythm are gonna have to really wait for a long time, or they have to pay to really get them up there. Which sucks, because I actually do want Rhythm at the highest. I do like her character.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
No blueprint yet. Interesting.
Come back for our paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
I do think that they should at least do 5 to 10 for drops, not 3 to 5.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
So by the time the next update shows up, I won't even have all the weekly boss characters at all. I only have 1 out of 5. Which is where that update would kind of help out in getting them better. It gives those weekly boss characters that are locked behind the weeklies a chance to, like, be really good.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
No blueprint. That's kind of bad.
Paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
I meant to back out. I meant to back out. I literally meant to back out. I didn't mean to continue because I don't have any more. I need to go get more.
Next time, I'll crush every...
Which is why I think the RNG for the weapons for the weeklies is just as bad as the characters. I have 3 more I can do after this one. That sucks, I can't get that
All verdicts
demon wedge
are in
like that. Like, I need all those other ones first.
within these chains.
There. I didn't even want to have that fight continue any longer.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Alright, I got 4 more tries.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I think players are only the higher level they are is either they went for the characters like maximum upgrades before anybody else, which I could see, or they must have done a bunch of demon wedge farming because each one gives trial XP for each new you pick up. I don't have a lot of purples because I didn't farm them out.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Come on, blueprint, you fucker.
Come back for our paycheck.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake. Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Oh, I didn't increase the trigger probability yet. I need to do that after these runs. I think I have one with crit damage and trigger probability, which I should level that one up. But honestly, to me, it doesn't really make a difference.
To teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Damn it! Please! I need the blueprint, not the stupid grips or blades.
Piece of cake.
Please! I only need the blueprint so I could get Hellfire. And that is literally it. I hate this is reminding me of Randy's weapon. It was taking so long just for a blade. And I hate that reminder. I just need the blueprint. Let me get that so I can get Hellfire already. Damn it.
To teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Yes! Finally, there we go. Now we're done. Now we can go for Hellfire herself.
Piece of cake.
But I do have one more. What if I get another one? Then I get two. Imagine I get another one immediately after I got one. That'd be crazy. Even if I did, I would not switch off of Sybil just because of a weapon difference. Absolutely not. That's expensive to switch.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
RNG would sure as hell be on my side if I get another weapon for Hellfire.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
No, I didn't think I'd get that lucky. That's alright.
Hey, Jack.
We're done with it at least, so we can go for Hellfire now.
Piece of cake.
Alright. Let's get those, pieces here. I gotta see if I'm ready to craft a weapon yet. Four and a half minutes nearly, okay. I am glad I I got the weapon blueprint, so we could focus on getting the character. Next week will be Fantasio, regardless if I get the weapon or not, or the character here or not.
Final please. No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
She's gonna go up in the air. Nope. I got very lucky she did not go in the air. Oh my god.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Alright. Let me see something before I even touch the character stuff.
Taking aid from an enemy.
I want to upgrade that, one.
It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Okay, we're gonna get that probability up. So now we're at 55.2. That's actually really good chances. And this will be at, higher up. It costs you, coins to get those upgrades, too. Okay. 30.6 on probability and crit damage at 374. That's actually really good. I really need to start going for the demon wedges, because I need this gone, I need these gone. Which is really bad if I still have them. Because that's setting me back. You know what? We'll do these, and I'll hold on to the other ones for right now. Alright. It all does, like to have Might of Thunder as, bonus to drain. Just to use it, because it gets, like, a power boost if you have at least 100 consumed.
Found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Which would be very ideal to actually, you know, have. I would not worry about skill stuff for Sybil specifically. I'd worry about the, trigger probability and, HP specifically. I am making sure I get that weapon level up so I can get that trigger probability up. Yeah, for people wondering if why am I not going for Sybil upgrades, because I use her all the time. It would get stuff done faster, yes. Are you serious? That fast? We'll take it. We'll definitely take that. We'll definitely take the 10. Oh, we definitely take 10s. Here's this. If I get Hellfire this week, I'll craft her weapon. But that's a very heavy if, because I do need 30 and I don't think I'll get there. Personally. Let me plug in my controller. Alright.
You'll regret that.
80, 85, 90, 95. Alright, we're at 12. We need 18 more and I'm out of them for right now.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
We are accumulating these again, which is good. We are accumulating them again. How's that, forge? Alright. We're ready. 3 hours to get ready set up. Literally. Which is extremely good. That means another character is ready for the field.
All verdicts are in the name. Present your final plea.
You'll regret that. You'll regret that.
Damnation declared, okay.
The law shall recount your crimes.
Odd how she wants me first.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Alright.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
Another 4, that's good. I was getting a lot of 3s last week with rhythm, so this isn't too bad. If I do get extras and I do get the characters from the weeklies, I'll hold on to them until that one specific update happens. Oh, hell. And yes, that does heavily rely on using a mouse for accurate, turning. And I hate that.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Oh, there's a purple. I do hate the fact that those, blueprints do require that those 5 of the purples, which are so low of a drop, you won't really see them ever. That's gonna be my one drawback of crafting those, demon wedges. I'll say this now, for, like, the more common drop ones, those will be super easy to do. But anything of, like, rare drops is gonna be the biggest pain in the ass, in my opinion.
Surrender to me.
We have about 20 minutes left today. Which means you guys got near 4.5 hours of content worth. Okay. Got 2 more, which is good. We're near done for today. We have one more. I might end the stream after I do these last Hellfire runs after that next one. $65. Okay. I think I'll prioritize demon wedges throughout the upcoming week. When I have spare time and all that. Nothing. Wow. Right. We got 2 pieces out of that one, which isn't good. We had 12 from the last 4.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
We are doing good on XP, which is good. That is very good. I have 1 left out of 5. It took 2 for the weapon. No, 3 for the weapon. Right? No, I had the 4 from the first run, for the first clear. And then I had 2, and then I did 2 on the 50. So this... Okay. If we don't get Hellfire this week, we'll get her next week. And then we'll go for Fantasio.
All verdicts are in the present your final pleas.
I hate this fight specifically because of all those swingings.
The law shall recount your crimes.
It's starting phase 3. Fuck it.
Get lost. Victory?
Alright, that's the last one. I get 3! I get 3. Okay, so we get 3 last chances to see if we get Hellfire. 3 final chances. If I get 2 10s, we get her. And then I'll still craft her weapon, I guess. If I have nothing else I can do. Which I really don't. I should start crafting the materials to craft that weapon, to be honest. Rather than waiting.
No violent contact.
I was a little itchy there.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Next week's gonna be a nightmare to do scheduling. Nothing here at all. Not good. These have to drop 10s or I don't get her this week. Which is whatever if I don't. Because I'm still gonna get the weapon anyway. Oh, another coolant. That's good. That's really good. Saves me a little bit. Another weapon holder? That's even better. We're getting materials we actually need for weapon crafting. That's really good. Saves me some time. And money. Because these things are not that cheap to continue to fund. Like, as I level up further and further, it'll be cheaper because I'll get more. To farm out. Yeah, we don't get her this week. Oh, right, I don't stream next week, so I'll have to do it on spare time. Which is gonna be the problem for next week for me, is I won't be able to really do too much into, like, spending time on games, because I have to do setup stuff for the model and all that. I'll post more on that on Monday. God, the closer we get to that day is more nervousness. Right. That's it for Hellfire. Well, we get 2 more, which is good. So, hold on. This is from something else, so I'll go burn these up, at least. At least 3. And it gives me a reason to do some more weapon leveling, at least. I do need the weapon levels at the most. Because I do need those trigger probabilities going up, so I can get the Fight of Thunder up. I didn't get that hit that I needed. It's fine. Okay. We get 2 more of her, which is good. I will say in Mystic Maze, actually, I could probably do those pretty easily. Because you can't use your Demon Wedge builds in there either. It's all what you have equipped that's used. So your character, your weapon, and your ranged weapon. That is literally all you bring. So I could probably do the level 60 version. I probably could. If I really wanted to. If I want to, I could. I might do that this weekend. I don't know. Alright, 18 more for the first Intron. And this will be the last run, so whatever I get here, that'll be it for the day. I used it early, but it's fine.
Pathetic weakness.
Alright, we're done. Alright. Let's see how we did today.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
We got 4 more Hellfire pieces. We need 12 more, so we will have to do that next week. Well, I'll have to do that next week because I can't stream next week. All the stuff planned. Another coolant. Another weapon holder, which is good. Let me see what I can get crafted, and then we're gonna call it for today. Because I do want to get that weapon for Hellfire before I have her, so... Let's see. I need 2 more sharpness potions, which means I need more... these... Need more of these... Yeah, I'll have to do that on my own time. I'll work on demon wedges for when we come back after 2 weeks to stream this again. I don't know what these are from. I don't know what these are. Spindles of Fate. Oh, this is from the Mystic Maze. Okay. I don't even know if I could really even use these on a weapon. It says melee consonance weapon, whatever that means. But yeah, I'll figure that out.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred has
It was right there for level up to get this upgrade right here for crit damage and trigger probability. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll work on it as I go. And I can't upgrade that bow because I have to hit the max level, I believe, for here. Let me look. Yeah, you have to hit this point of the game to get the more of that bow. Regrettably. If you do use the bow like me, you're kind of out of luck until you can get there. How many more melee weapons do I have to craft?
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your
I have this
judgment.
crafting. I can craft this. So that's 2. I need this at some point whenever I can get that.
Seeking aid from an enemy?
How many more characters? There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 6 characters I need left. And I don't know where to get her, so I'll figure that out as well when I get there. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. For YouTube and Twitch. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out and stuff. And tomorrow will be the last stream for the week and for the model to be used. So I am very excited for next week. I am very excited. Anyway, have a good one and take care, guys. Also, make sure to join the Discord on YouTube and Twitch. It's on my profile for